Resubscription received. Apparently you are doing something right, Captain.
Hello. I was corralling cats. Look at it. You're cute, but also a menace. No. No. She was, trying to get my attention by being a butt. She's very much like a toddler, and she's been very needy lately. So if I don't pay attention to her, she starts ripping into all my all the paper that's around my place. So you're gonna get proper 7T emotes like Cat Jam Party? Which one's Cat Jam Party? Oh, just like a bunch of them together. Thank you, Ragnarok Cat, for the 77 months, by the way. Hi, welcome, everyone. Did the font change on stream chat? I think you're right. I think it did. I don't know why. Font dosis. I don't even know what that is. Nope, too comic book. Nope. Which font's the best font? Quick, everyone name their favorite font. Comic Sans. Okay. Bold font's fine, I guess. Wingdings. Not that there is a cat in the cat cam, but I'm wondering when it's not working. There we go. Times New Roman's a classic. There we go. This is just a playlist I found on Electro Swing. So I can't attest to all these being actually Electro Swing or good. But we're going to learn a bunch more. Have a good time. Thanks. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Have a good time taking care of this cute little kid. She's so cute because she wants attention. Don't bite. Don't bite. She's a sucker for head scratches, though. She'll stay still for them. Aren't you being cute? It's because you want something. Head scratches are the best. I don't think I've ever received them from another person. So cannot attest. Alright, we still didn't win with Vindicta. So I guess we'll keep that on there. Sure, Viscous.
In this world than what you perceive.
I'm tickled that like Electro Swing kind of works for the time period of this game.
I'm coming for you, Haythorn.
Okay, well that's a weird name for a build.
Your brilliance has gotten you far in life, but you have enough humility to know there are some things beyond even your considerable ability. Summon me, Calico, and together we will do great things.
I'm sure we will, patron. I'm sure we will.
Thanks.
Gun Viscous is nasty now.
This game's serious, bro. What do you mean, yippee?
Thank you.
Despite being a certified cat lady, I have actually never had that much interest in playing Calico. They had an Electro Swing soundtrack. I mean, they should. That should be sent to Valve. For sure. But they haven't, you know, they haven't gone that direction so far. I mean, the lobby music they introduced is, you know, nothing, I guess.
My power only grows.
Thank you.
I don't know what genre you would call the lobby music they have. Alternate soundtracks and missed opportunities. Well, especially if there's not that much of one to begin with. You know? Like, you're not gonna make an entire alternate soundtrack to, like, I don't know, Mass Effect or something. Yeah. Why did I not get that? I gotta get my melee lifesteal. I gotta go punch people.
This'll keep you
That's
nice
what
and
cats do. They
warm.
punch people. Please commission an entire Electric Swing soundtrack for the hit
Oh,
beta.
this is
Yeah,
going to be
they should. That should be their #1 priority right now. No, but I hope they add it. Like, it would be nice to have it in general, but then also like, if you go near us, like the shop maybe, or maybe there's gonna be like an actual speakeasy room that you can kind of like look into, and if you pass by, you can kind of hear it. That would be neat.
Calico, get your cheeks over here. Help me.
Walker is under attack.
You don't have to listen to him.
Oh, you do. Watch your damn mouth, Billy.
Listen, lady.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you just assuming? Mine.
I don't care. How about that, huh?
Well, it's almost 2026 and
I do
you're
a book for
fucking
it, I don't
people,
care.
man. You know, I just the disrespect.
That's not natural to me.
Disrespect.
The
What,
what's it
you want me
called?
to tell you
Beeping
there's a
slash.
friendly riot out here?
I don't really know. Like, it doesn't really. I guess because it's like an AOE, it's like totally, it's all around, but it feels really weird.
Emma, you can't eat that.
Try to keep. They're shooting me.
All right, I should be punching people.
Pull back.
So, I'm absolutely not used to that. Give me the ska soundtrack. I don't even really know what ska is. Can I finally admit that? I've seen like TV shows like make fun of people who are into ska. And I guess I've heard some. Okay, that's what I missed. But it's still not really like a definite. Like, I don't really understand what it is. Ska is punk with trumpets. I feel like those are like opposites, you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Thanks.
they're about to pick.
I see McGinnis.
Okay, when can I... So the cat thing reset, but I don't know why. Because I'm attacked? I guess that is what it is, because I'm attacked. Oh, it hurts.
See Nina.
Oops. Oh boy, if that's from me, Barrett, you're assuming a lot. You're assuming that I remember anything about being in band, first of all. Even though I did play the flute for 3 years. I don't remember shit. And I wish I had a dope shoulder cat too. Shoulder cat, either one. Both.
I will strengthen you.
I think it's kind of like coming out from like the top of her.
I see
She has like a, I don't know, like a wristband gun. Drags it all over the house. Oh yeah,
You gotta be
I have one of
careful,
those too. Not that it gets on his butt. He steps in it because he has a messed up foot and he can't tell. I guess I don't really know why.
Thunder.
I see McGinnis.
But I can tell you, it's annoying. Oof, oof, oof. It's damage. Oof.
Got anything
Ow.
else on the wish list?
Oh, but get a jail free card. Thank God.
I'll be the last good you see.
Big snail trail, God.
If Interpol hasn't caught me, what chance do they have?
Look at Miss Fancy chased by Interpol. How cool is she? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Melee life steal does not save me from everything. Oh shit!
I expected more from
What the
them.
fuck? She wasn't that low on health. I guess I finally am doing a lot of damage.
Throwing green.
We got 3 on blue.
Jumpies.
Blue, 3 on blue.
Broadway.
Ain't nothing like Christmas
Okay, I
time.
gotta go back to jail.
Pull back.
They're doing a lot of gun damage though. Mind something for the gun damage. Yeah. How did I miss?
They've taken
It's just not like, I guess with a lot of abilities in Deadlock, it's, you know, whatever you point at is where the ability is gonna land. That's not really what it is with Calico,
But 3 on blue.
because it's more like,
He's on my money. He's on my money. He's stealing our sinners.
well,
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I go where I wish.
I don't know where Paige went off to, but
It's time to play.
anyway, the ability is that, like, it's where she's going, and then she swipes when she's there, or as she gets there, whatever. Any validation of text length? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's a beginner build. That's why I chose it, so it has a lot of descriptions, you know?
Spill forth, Billy.
Which I haven't read. Yeah, so. I don't think it had anything particularly helpful. First thing I read was like, it kind of depends on who you're laning against, and I was like, yeah, I know that.
Weapon.
No.
And the people who are talking using the voice chat, they all kind of sound similar. I mean, maybe it's just like, you know, they're all white guys, I guess, but the Viscous and the Page to me sounded very similar. Page has no interest in pushing objectives, but that's okay. I'll take the lane. They'll take boxes and shit. I think you all sound the same exactly. Yeah, fuck off. You can't take me on. Now with your buddy McGinnis. Little bitch.
I see Yamato.
It's all that just like perfectly neutral white guy voice, you know? No one with like a particularly deep voice or accent. Thing is, you know, if there was a lot of like white women playing a game and using comms with each other, which I don't know if a game exists like that. World of Warcraft maybe? I don't know. Find the right guild? It would probably also be hard to tell.
Help me. No.
Thank you. I see McGinnis.
You just find the game? Well, you should be. And I'd know exactly who you are, who's speaking to me. Yeah, I don't quite have the string. Yeah, maybe I should be able to push into that. I have no idea. Neutral is actually a band. Everything's a band. You know, like some like stupid statements made, and people are like, "Oh, call in the band name." It's like it's probably already taken.
Broadway needs help.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Cat form. Cat form. Meow.
Thanks for your help, Ava.
Okay, enough cat form.
Be right back.
Mina needs to be humbled.
Gale Walker. Oh shit.
Snowman, take a bite out of you
My
now.
joyous whimsy is rapidly deteriorating.
I've never had whimsy. Never once in my life. I'm a miserable person.
Oh my god, it's already so low.
Kill that fuck-ass dynamo, bro. He's been at like 2 health for the last 10 minutes.
Ah, I
I've done it
can't.
like twice now, man. I can only do so much. Wake the hell up! Let's go! Let's go! I'm throwing bricks at them, lady. Jesus! Again? They're not dying yet.
Kill him.
The disrespect.
Threatening white guy is the female-fronted NY hardcore punk act. Friendly white guy is 70 prog
Listen,
band.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Heal me.
People up to the truth.
My punches, they
Headed to
heal.
York.
Our blue walker is
Yeah.
under attack.
I will get used to that. One day.
People on blue.
Oh my god.
The brain of a Billy Main.
That day's not here. That day is not here.
Carrots or some shit. Whatever you guys eat.
Goats.
I can eat magazines. What, you think I'm gonna eat a carrot for fun?
I mean, goats do eat anything.
All I'm saying is, there's a reason why I'm the second most fat person in the team.
Yeah, he's only up by 1k.
I'm actually on a bit of a diet. I'm eating the empty magazines, not the full ones this time around. Fair enough. I gotta lose a couple pounds myself since the holidays hit. What the
Oh
hell?
my god, no.
Fucking hate. Okay, this
There's
fucking
2 of them.
snowball is on my fucking alt cast button, so I don't even throw a fucking snowball.
Ah, I was so low already. I should have
Lose
left.
it, bro. I
I
fucking
forgot.
There's 4 on green.
We're getting we're getting obliterated. Obliterated. If I do a background music, how annoying is it? I play with background music when I play StarCraft, but
So where the hell did my bird just go?
of course YouTube doesn't get this. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get the electro swing.
Yellow needs help.
I'm here with you, Victor.
Headed to blue.
There's definitely some caravan place on this. I think I got her. Yeah. Nice. I nailed it. Oh, fucking Mina.
I see Nina.
My power is absent. Throwing glue.
No! The jukes! The jukes were real! The jukes! No.
Let's push Broadway.
They're getting the horns now,
Just
baby.
make all the deaths seem slapstick. That's
The
true.
walker is under attack.
May as well have yakety sax in the background. How did Bloom Bombs mostly miss there? She was right in front of me. Oh, they hit me. Whoops. Okay. The game's definitely not over.
This is on yellow. Pushing in further.
They won't evade you. Shadows call and I answer.
I didn't realize that was something you could do. It was cube her when she's in that form. I don't mind it, but it's just a little loud for me. Okay. I think English makes everything sound sinister. It really depends on which English. You know, I feel like English has a wide variety of, tones?
They've taken our blue walker.
I mean, accents that
McGinnis just gets to eat walkers.
you know, there's like the straight up like evil English accent. I agree. See, now it might be too low.
Let's push yellow.
Calico, please don't clear that wave yet. Ooh, I'm coming for that money. Thank you.
It's the first time I've actually heard someone
Alright, did they come with the
ask for that.
spirit urn?
It's a very valid
I
ask.
see furnace.
I've just never bothered communicating it.
Furnace. How delightful.
Does every fucking city in England have its own accent? I guess that's what happens when you've been around for
Good pick.
hundreds of years.
I see furnace.
That was quite lovely, wasn't it?
She's gonna.
Okay, they're jumping me. Oh, Lord.
I see.
Alright, I passed away immediately.
Hold back.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm screwed. Again, it's just...
If you don't hate my turrets yet, you're gonna real soon.
That was bad. We shouldn't have...
My power is only getting
been pushing
stronger.
the
Give up and
blue.
save us
Should
all
have been
some
there.
time.
I'm saving up for slowing
This has,
down.
like, no defensive items. Just the Enchanter's
Stupid cat
emblem.
lady.
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for
It's a good amount of spirit, but I'm having trouble with the bullets. Dangerlander! Thank you for the 37 months.
How we looking on that fight?
It's fuck.
Delicious.
Just Jason.
Yeah, we don't have the same thing in, like, America, you know? I mean, we do have accents, obviously.
Love this time of year.
But it's just not the same.
Okay, I'm blue right now.
Help with this Guinness. Help.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oh.
Son, get out of there. Oh, fuck, man. We got somebody pulled up on us.
You have to go pretty deep into a particular region, though, to really get the full accent.
They're pushing yellow.
You know, people would be like, oh, you're from Virginia, you must have an accent. And it's like, that's... Like, to actually have a southern accent in Virginia, you don't have to just be saying southern Virginia. You gotta be, like, in a particular part of southern Virginia that's still fucking farmers and shit. She's got metal skin? Fucking tryhards. Okay, cat form.
Baby, oh dear.
Fucking run. Oh, it still hurts. Meow.
Hey.
Meow. The pain.
What a joke.
Let's. What do we push up Gwyn actually?
We were just doing that. Hey, I thought jumping on it still worked. Oh, guess not. Or I'm not jumping correctly, I don't know.
Ready to use healing right.
Aren't Bronx and Queens both NYC and different? Even then, I mean, you're not going to go to the Bronx and you're not going to hear everyone speaking with a Bronx accent. Where it just feels like if you went to, like, each city in England, you'd like arrive, and like the guy at the train station would be like, "Oh, that he has the accent."
This is the way to do it.
Guaranteed. And this isn't from my experience. It would not be able to tell, you know, all like the differences.
They're about to pay.
I mean, just hearing the English people talk to each other about their accents, where they're like, "Oh yeah, you're from Wickenschweigenschneier." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I didn't get that strong of an accent." I'm like, "Ah, now I definitely hear it." And you're like, okay. We should really be bringing back the Mid-Atlantic newscaster accent. The Walter Cronkite. Mike Sixers! Hey, thank you for the subs! Mid-Atlantic now just means, like, my voice, which is not particularly fancy or anything.
Good grab.
But it used to be, like, the newscaster voice.
Let's see
I'm
if they
pushing
can help
furnace.
with
I got the slow and hacks.
Our yellow walker.
Headed to you.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hey,
Come on.
Frankenstein boy.
And it wasted his ult on me.
Thank you.
We're ahead in souls, actually. I just need one more walker. I mean, it's actually a pretty fair game. Oh, I didn't get it. Fine.
Would you like that gift wrapped?
You can train from Glasgow to London, hearing the accents change as people get on and off the train. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't necessarily pick up too much, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it just, I think the English people would agree, or not English, sorry. Like, the entirety of the UK would agree.
Good pay.
Like, I definitely recognize the guy who lives 2 hours away from me, but it's definitely different from my accent. So, okay.
Double dynamo ult.
Taking the fight,
Don't
taking the
go in
fight.
on him at once. There it is. He wasted it.
I'm taking their team apart.
Ah, I just got the slow and hex on him fast
Help me
enough.
behind, please. This chick's got
I'm
me.
coming.
Team is grateful for the work you've been doing.
Do what your con says. Constant abilities.
We got her.
Fine, I'll punch you! Fuck off!
Okay, I need to leave. I have a lot of money.
Stupid metal skin. It's not even like, okay. Well, no, I guess that is a decent amount of gun, actually. Never mind.
We could do mid if we start it now. Dynamo won't even have ult when he gets back. And Furnace will have ult. I don't think we do.
Okay.
Take some of that.
Hearing TV talk with Wardy's accent.
Leaping.
How am I so bad at using this ability? Because he could, or because that was his original accent? I didn't think he was from... Oh, what? I didn't think we were doing it.
There is no mercy.
They are both from Newcastle. Oh, I had no idea. But they both cover up their true accent anyway. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt that much. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Oh my god! They stole all of them! Oh no! Fucking cat form! Oh no, I'm dead. Nope, the cat's not fast enough. No, she is fast enough, thank you!
That was a good play.
Woohoo! Oh.
Yeah.
Headed to green.
There's one way to show your good cheer.
I see Infernus.
Yeah, well, having visited Morty's, hometown, and seen the true majesty of his hometown,
Fight.
it was like 3 p.m. and he was taking my mom and I to our hotel,
Soldier is here.
and there was a bar
I don't
fight.
think we can contest that
Yeah,
even
are
if we
not
wanted
fucking
to.
channeling that. They just get it like it.
And then he was like, yep, this is the experience. And I was like, cool. Alright, let's try this again.
My power is
I did it. Punchies.
Be careful of other extensions. If they get like a single pick, they could probably push in a base.
Yeah.
Did someone say Kappa? I didn't hear it. I hear people like audibly say Kappa.
I gotta get out of
It's not totally new to me.
I'm not here stealing.
Okay, yeah. We're
They're on us.
They're behind.
They're jumping us.
My people need me. Cat form. The cat form movement's also kind of weird, actually. Like it's definitely like it's on I don't know the correct phrasing for this. I don't do like sims and stuff, but it's floaty. You know what I mean? Like you turn and it takes like half a second for it to really turn. You know what I mean?
It's time to backpedal, everyone.
Yeah, because it's fucking over
Well. No, I was seconds away from being able to cat form.
Calico. Turn into the kitty. Run!
No!
They will return, and we must be ready.
What is slowing Hex the fastest one of them?
God damn it! Stop attacking me! Right as my cat gets available.
Wait, no, that's sad. That's good stuff. Silly.
They will
I quit just stirring my ass. You need a gun.
Ugh. I did it.
Nice.
It's 2 pops. That's it for them.
We're still 2 down now.
Shit, man. I might like Calico.
And there's the ult. And do I die from that? It's looking likely.
Oh man, like 2 or 3 of them are low, but can't go in.
I agree.
Such blessings I shall give. They will
See,
return.
they're still in, and I don't know why.
Hype chain. I want to see what my reward was.
Responsible cat mom.
Be a responsible cat mom. I'm hella responsible as my cat rips open a package my dad left for me.
You're gonna have to
Wicket,
do a hell of a lot
stop!
better than that if you want to stop me.
My god, she loves cardboard and like that paper packaging from Amazon. It's relatively harmless, she doesn't eat it. So I guess I'll just let her do it.
I see you, Furnace.
But she's not even calming down as she grows older.
Victor's
She's getting worse.
is making our victory possible. Yes, Billy, let your fury drive you.
Trying to track her while being a cat. I just taunted her in cat form.
Now we push into their base.
to work with competent people.
I see it, Furnace.
Cougars, you get wilder with age. Is that a fact and also a joke about cougars? Like, older ladies, or one or the other?
I'm gonna go for vitality. And then get in.
The Ghostbusters secretary on your team
No,
sounds?
actually.
Wait. You just, because they're a white guy?
I think that's trying. I guess. Or just
They
leave,
could be
yeah.
coming for me any minute now.
You were doing the multi. Okay, I'm just checking. I know you're capable. You're more than capable of doing the the innuendos and stuff. It's just like it's not like your default, so it's always like, well, could have been unintentional.
I need to grind for leech.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where you were going. I was like, who references the all-woman Ghostbuster movie? No one. I see what you're saying now, though. Okay, yes.
Level 2.
I'm gonna
The
go buy
mousy
stuff real quick.
glasses and
Make it
like
quick, laddie.
up hairdo or whatever. I get you. That would be Paige. Like in a
Well,
shoebox?
they're here.
Okay, and I guess I gotta get in there. Oh, I'm not healed. I don't know, guys. This seems like a really weird fight. I'm gonna go help Billy, though.
Y'all trying to silence me, but bad news. The truth doesn't make a noise, baby.
Such finesse.
Dynamo does have his thingy. Fuck you, Dynamo! He was gonna do it, too. I can tell. He was getting ready.
Shadows of my sword and shield.
I think they're running back here.
I won't stop until I get what I came for.
Red urn is waiting to be claimed.
I totally ruined that Dynamo's plans. I am so proud of myself. Got her.
Alright, now I'm gonna go grab the spirit urn.
Mid boss, mid boss.
Mid.
I mean,
Y'all can go mid.
WoW players deserve to be bullied. Ow, 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 pain, pain.
Meet your end.
Honestly, I find myself using more curse words and maybe a couple more
The rejuvenator is
like innuendos since playing Dispatch.
Resubscription received.
Dr. Sidewinder, thank you very much for the 125 months. Good lord.
Alright, we're
That's a
taking
long
this urn.
time.
my power is your power.
Thanks for being here the entire time. Hello. Well, shit, maybe I'm just super talented with Calico. Maybe the cat lady was what I should have been playing.
Just like that.
Happy Wednesday. Some other people might say Happy New Year's Eve, recognizing the
Only had
significance.
a couple denied too.
But you just love to give Wednesday its due. Yeah, I should get that.
I don't visit my family for the holidays without
Scourge, I
wearing
can
one
see
of
that
those.
being cool.
I got ult and I got all my cooldowns.
I gotta get the cat buff. In the long, dark 2026 of the soul. I love it. One day before 2026 and we're already like, 2026 is gonna suck. So are we gonna push or
Headed to
Gonna
Broadway.
go get Jug.
Headed to Broadway.
we gonna do something?
Why have we not pushed into the base yet again? We have three
We good.
I'm ready. Spawns. Let's do it.
Hey, you can take everything and then come
As
over
the
here.
saying goes, insert wiener now.
Yeah, the
Go.
midterms. They could be good.
Shit, wait, he's right, you know.
I mean, it should be good.
Exactly. I figured the Billy brain would know what's
Wait.
going on here.
Wait, hold on. Listen, lady, you might be right.
I see Vindicta.
I see Vindicta.
Her assassinate would do so much damage.
Goodbye.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Oh, you know Dynamo's looking for it.
Wasn't it? Navigating.
It's so thick.
This is even easier than I expected.
What is thick? What? Did I hear that right?
These are your final moments.
They only have one shrine left.
Alright, let's finish.
Now's a good time.
Ritual must continue.
Good job.
This is thick. Can I go emo in their spawn real quick? Oh wait, this isn't.
What does that mean?
No, no, no. Let's win first, then you go emo.
I can emo? Alright, alright.
We did it.
I did it! First try! Calico! Woo! Cat buff! Hell yeah. Oh, no wonder I did so well. What a much... I don't know if it's a much lower league, but I'm in a lower league. No wonder.
Hello, darlings.
Whatever, I'll take it. Collecting these ornaments now, man. Mention the voice reel in music.
Unholy acting talent! I'm not good, not bad, but I sure as hell ain't ugly. And now, without further introduction, we'd like to announce the arrival of an old man with sage advice.
What is this?
And I've got balls of steel. Steel. And next, we will introduce a fine young man.
Oh, yeah. This news game's crazy. It's, man, it's like a year... It's a year and a half old now, isn't it? It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's not been released, so you can say new game. That's fine. Wait a minute, that... All of those were you? Really? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I was like, okay, you know, it's kind of funny, because I understood some of the references. Damn. Voice acting. Hello. I wanted to see which emote I got. I got the Choo Choo Love Heart. Okay, alright, fine. It doesn't really, that's not really me. Oh wow, but they're love eyes. Never used that in my life. Happy Easter? Wait a second. Alright, I gotta tell you guys while we're waiting for the lobby. I have been reading fan fiction again. I'm just gonna admit it. It's out. I've been reading it again. I have not been writing it, but I've been reading it again. And I came across one of the best fanfics I've read in a long time, because last time I read fanfics was like 15 years ago. But I mean, this might go over people's heads, but because it's like it's a Final Fantasy VIII fanfic that is like the same as the Ember Island play episode from Avatar: The Last Airbender, where they're watching themselves in a play that's really like comical. And the important thing is that in this play in Avatar: The Last Airbender, what's his face? The guy. Oh my god, the rebeller. He's like, did that guy die? I don't know. It was really unclear. That guy? I can't remember his name. Jet. I wanted to say Jake, but it was Jet. Yeah, did Jet die? You know, that was really unclear. The same exact line was used as like the play in Final Fantasy VIII, like ends with Squall falling off the float. And Selfie's like, did Squall just die? And Sel says, you know, that was really unclear. I had a hearty chuckle at that. As some of you might not know, it's because explaining jokes is always better. There is a very popular theory that Squall died at the end of Disc 1 in that scene. And the rest of the game is just like post-death dreaming or some shit. Fanfiction, aka porn. Not all of it is porn. Ugh, I gotta play Abrams. See, like, I did a little melee with Calico, but she's fast. She can get in and out. Abrams is just, ugh, god. literally his Final Fantasy. Exactly. There you go. I mean, it's a fun what if. Of course, I don't actually believe that was, you know, at all the intent of the scene, but it is a fun what if. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. The entire fanfic was actually pretty well written. I mean, it was humorous. Yeah, Glacier 9, do you do voice acting? I mean, that's a lot to, that's a wide range that I'm sure people would love to have.
Wonder what I can get at the shop.
I mean, the play even, or the story about the play, you know, even basically just was pretty critical about all of Final Fantasy VIII's faults. There is a scene where, like, Nord comes in and then dies immediately, and Renoa, who wasn't part of that particular section of Final Fantasy VIII, who was somewhere else, she's like, wait, who's Nord? And Skalda says, exactly, and then they just continue on, because Nord had, like, no other relevance to the fucking game. Not a voice actor, sadly. I mean, all you gotta do is start, right? But I think, like, you know, everyone always says, like, oh, you got a good voice, you could do voice acting, and that's never really the truth, right? I mean, you can do whatever you want if you do it enough, I suppose. Doing it enough is usually the key factor in anything, I guess. But I would say, like, usually what really I think appeals to people who are hiring, like, a, you know, newbie voice actors is that you could have a range. So they could just hire you
need to be ready.
and then be like, yeah, do like 5 voices. Fucking around is often the first step. Exactly. I'm fucking around with doing sketching again. I'm not as bad as I thought I'd be after 10 years of not doing it, but still kind of sad about how much I forgot. Maynard's really good. What, he's doing more voice acting? Doing a lot of painting, digital, acrylics, watercolor. Problem is, I really struggle to do something that I'm not good at and say I'm having fun. And right now, the specific thing that I can do with not being good at but still having fun is life drawing and portraiture. Oh yeah, I think Maynard would be excellent in a lot of roles. I know he did a little voice acting. I also think Nathanius could have been great. So this is like a very niche thing to know, so I assume most of you don't. But there's an actress called Christina V. She's been in a decent amount of stuff. You might actually know her if you're into looking up voice actors. She dated In Control shortly before he passed away. So we got to meet her when we went to Burbank for the studio stuff. This was obviously 10 years ago? 8 years ago? And I gotta say, if you had told me that that woman that I met was like an accomplished voice actress, I would have been like, okay. But regardless, she was. Not to just be like mean for a second. What the fuck is Warden doing, Arlene, by the way?
Warden's missing.
Anyways, and so we were talking about, you know, getting into voice acting and stuff, and Nathanius was there, and all of us commented, as we had commented many times before, that he'd probably be good at it.
God, I love this time of year.
And she was just saying pretty much the same thing I'm saying, which is like, you just gotta do it and do it a lot. And, you know, get noticed and keep doing it. But he's kind of down on himself about a lot of stuff. I think he has insane talent in a lot of things.
What comes up?
I mean, he acknowledged, he was like, yeah, you just gotta do it a lot, and he didn't want to commit to that, but I think he could have been very good. He has funny voices. And a good, like, deep voice, too. If he wanted to just go use his normal voice. Acrylics? I haven't played around with the... I don't like painting traditionally just because it's so messy. But I would like to do it more. I was actually really into pointillism. I'm surprisingly good at it, but it's just so messy. Whatever medium you use except digital. Content creators depressive episodes anymore kind of do it, yeah. I just imagine if he had started back when he had that conversation, it would have been very successful. Just to be clear, she was a very nice person. It's just like, she wasn't the first person I thought of when I was like, oh, this woman's a voice actor, you know? I suppose if I were to think of someone that I would like pinpoint and be like, oh, that person would be good at voice acting, is a voice actor, someone who's maybe like really outgoing and really unabashed. I mean, she was outgoing, just, you know, making silly voices and I gotta pay so much more attention when I'm playing Abrams. They suck with him. I can't do that, so I can't do it professionally. Oh, feels, Glacier 9. Feels. 100%. 100%. I mean, I used to do that... Here's the thing, like... I used to do that about StarCraft 2 casting. I mean, even up to the point that I was about to be hired for something like WCS, you know? I would look at them casting, like, WCS 2016, and I'd be like, man, how do they do that? Like, how do they just, like, think up that comment on the spot, on the panel? How do they, you know, make this... like really sound cool and like work with their co-caster so well. Mostly I was impressed with the panel because I didn't have any experience being on a panel. I was just casting online. And I'd be like, yeah, I don't think I could ever do that. And then eventually I did. And while the panel stuff wasn't my best work, oops, wait, the punch. When I first started, it really wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. And I obviously brought something to it that people enjoyed.
Do your holiday shopping with a little extra confidence this year.
Voice actors are paid pretty damn well for most roles? Probably not. Voice actors don't really get rich. I mean, I'm sure there are definitely voice actors who are well off, for sure. But kind of like there's also like esports commentators who are well off, but most of them not so much. But like on a wider scale, because obviously there's a lot more voice actors and wannabe voice actors than esports commentators. Well, now what the fuck we have Pocket here for? Hey, Nova Steve.
Need help on yellow boys.
Friend of my spaceships on dabbling yesterday went down himself because he would never be able to micro like a real Terran. He was watching Clem. Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. I think most of the well-off voice actors are ones who are able to get a gig at it, you know, pretty much like continuously, which is very rare. Oh, you know, I said I was gonna do a gun Abrams last time because I'm so bad with melee. I forgot. I don't know if it's too late to change. What's the poison? Oh, just a little brute. Because I didn't have, like, honest to God champagne. High school watches pro basketball players. I mean, yeah, like that's such an insane... But, you know, in a way, that's still a pretty good thing to think of whenever you're like, oh, I can never do anything. And it's like, well, yeah, you might never be as good as Clem. In fact, you probably won't. The boy literally, like, started playing at, like, GM level when he was, like, 12 or some shit. Like, what... but that's okay because there are, you know, first of all, it's not a competition for most of these things. Not that type of competition anyway. And because, you know, you can be a little worse than that and still have fun or be successful. I don't think I can escape anyway. As in nope. Doesn't Valve the same couple voice actors? I'm sure they do. It must be so much easier to use the same people because they're gonna know your workflow. They're gonna be good. It's it's usually appreciated by the overall audience too, not seen as something that's like lazy. They're like, oh no, that person did this thing. They're now doing this thing. That's awesome. There are only 4 voice actors in the entire world. I know, right? Sometimes that's what it feels like. It's like if you're not on Critical Role, are you a good voice actor? Are you a successful voice actor? I don't think so. No, leave me alone. I'm a bad Abrams. Please let me take lane. Let me get souls. Brandy sidecars, lemon juice, contra, however you fuck you pronounce that. Brandy and show sounds sweet. I think he has said he's tried Brood War, and he was just kind of, made the same joke most people do, which is like he just couldn't stand how much he was fighting the computer. Sarah Strong, Matt Mercer, Gianni Madragon, no, I don't remember to say his last name, and Yuri Paul. I mean, it's close, right? Like, those are the ones I would recognize. Obviously, Laura Bailey.
I see Hayes.
And then, yeah, actually, you know what? I might have run out of... Jennifer Hale. There we go. Those are all the ones that I would probably remember off the top of my head. Oh, wait, is that Matt Mercer? Alright.
If they try to step to me, they're gonna regret it.
I honestly almost never recognize Laura Bailey, even though I've known about her. Like, I would, you know what I mean? Like, I know her and I know her voice and I've listened to a bunch of stuff she's done. I still, like, don't go into something and then hear it and go like, oh my god, that's Laura Bailey. Mostly because she's pretty good at really getting different voices, but just... I don't think I do that for most people. Matthew Mercer is kind of like a different case, just because, especially when he does his kind of like growly characters, that kind of growl is like very much a trademark of his. Which is why I should have recognized him as Drifter, but I just wasn't thinking of voice actors for Deadlock. Steve Blum. There's another one. Did we already go over that? Is that not what we already said? Okay, that's another one. I can name like 7.
Let's see what this book can do.
Okay, I'm not that far behind in Souls.
I'll take you all on.
I see, Warden.
This book is gonna give them our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh god, no, don't look at me. Not being able to escape here. I was reading someone's hypothesis about like why one of the voice actors of something, maybe Dispatch? I don't know. Anyways, was, you know, surprisingly good. I know, maybe it was like... Oh, no, it wasn't about Dispatch. I think it was just like a general like comment on why sometimes like comedic actors can really be... I think it's about Robin Williams. That's what it was. Comedic actors can be really good at dramatic roles. Not always, obviously, but... And one of the things that they're kind of hypothesizing is that usually as a comedic person, you're kind of... You don't really get embarrassed very easily. You know, like you're able to be really wacky and stupid and then kind of outrageous already is something people don't want to be because they're embarrassed. But they also are not generally embarrassed by failure. Like if someone doesn't laugh at their jokes or they're not seen as funny, they usually take it in stride and then they go on.
A whole lot of souls to spend.
And that, you know, that type of talent is actually very helpful if you're going to do a dramatic role where you got to be like really serious about something that is, you know, fake. That other people would be very self-conscious about. Like if you had to cry on camera. I've been thinking about that. It's like I'm not the most easily embarrassed person, but I'm definitely the type of person who would often default to being too cool for school. You know? Oh, fuck!
A boon from your patron.
No one saw that. Tate, everything is the game to play. I can't. I was telling Pig to play that yesterday on his stream. If you be extremely serious about experiencing those emotions, yeah, I don't think it's an end all be all. You know, like there's tons of people who are very good at dramatic roles who, you know, wouldn't be good at comedy. Who have not only that, like they might be very reserved people in real life, but they can take on they can put on the mask, I guess. There you go. And I certainly think that's what I'm better at doing anyway. Putting on the mask. Because certainly, I've talked about this before, like Jessica would not do a lot of the things that ZombieGrub does. They're like a little closer together now after years of being both people, but... I am Jim Carrey. Oh, classic Carrey. Guys, you might want to drop that and help. Okay, good.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
Oh yeah, Jim Carrey's great in some stuff. Some dramatic roles. I helped!
Just one. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Ray thankfully was taking care of the wings. But anyways, I haven't really tried acting anyway. The voice acting I did wasn't so much acting. And like, you know, trying to put on a character. I have no idea how I'd feel actually trying to act. I would have never gotten into it in high school because, like, yeah, theater was much akin to public speaking. I know that's not true for everyone who did theater but didn't like public speaking or vice versa. But definitely in high school I wouldn't have done that shit. But, you know, I think at the end of the day, most adults... We all have a secret desire just to, like, suddenly find the thing that we were, like, super insanely talented with, and we don't have to try that hard to be good at. You know, like, I had to try really hard to do this and this and this. But what if I'm actually just, like, a savant at this thing? And I just don't know because I never tried. About theater is theater kids. Our theater kids weren't that bad, I want to say. We didn't have the,
I'm not afraid of you.
Thanks, Walker, but only after it died. I'm really bad at pressing my 1 while getting into fights.
I know how to make an entrance.
Man, so our band wasn't the stereotypical horny band. But there was she in theater? This might be really judgmental of me, but there was one chick who was kind of a bitch, so that's why I'm judging her. She was also into the sex. I don't remember what she was. Was she a theater kid? God, I don't remember. I think she might have been. I think our theater kids actually were like this. The sexually active burn nerds actually are the theater kids for us. But Chicken Man's a good theater kid. Look, okay, the word I was thinking of isn't really cool, so... Promiscuous. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. Oh, no, you know what the other one... I mean, yeah, theater included a lot of kids, actually, because technically my friend was in theater, but she wasn't even... They recently transitioned. But, they weren't even really a part of the theater. Like, they hung out with the theater people. And... So I got to meet some of the other theater people. Like, their boyfriend at the time, who I thought was a pretentious dickbag. And I was fucking right, as I was about all my friends' boyfriends in high school. They're like, oh, ZombieGrub, you're so judgmental. It's like, no, I was fucking right, that's what I was.
This better work.
Ow. Look, they admitted it too. Alright? They absolutely... Either they admitted it like a long time after the fact, not a long time, but not quite post-breakup, but a little afterward, or they finally revealed that they were in fact dickbags, you know what I mean? Like my one friend who's now happily married, and I like the guy she's married to, she had went to a different school because she was smarter than us, true story, and they met there, and I did not like the guy. I just he was like standoffish, like all of the friends from that school, like standoffish. It was this really weird, like trying to get like two friends grouped together. And I thought we were actually pretty outgoing and like ready to mingle with them. They did not seem to return that energy, but maybe that's bias. But anyways, I really didn't like the guy. They dated for like 6 years in total or some shit, like through high school and then like through the entirety of university actually. Because it was when the guy graduated that he said, I'm actually not into you. And I want to break up because I'm going on to my real life now. And I was like... Of course, they didn't say that at the time.
Listen here, Book. You work for me.
And then we had a grand time going over all of the things that actually revealed that he was an asshole over like their 6-year relationship. But I was just like... Okay. I was very good at the reads. And I liked all of the guys they ended up with eventually, okay? They're all like afraid to like, have me meet their eventual future husbands. But I was like, oh no, this guy's cool. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, this is like 10 years old at this point, but I still get such feelings of vindication.
They couldn't have gotten far.
Yeah, you should absolutely covet my endorsement. I think true facts. If I endorse someone that you're in a relationship with, it's probably good. Ah, fuck off, Warden! I don't know about this. There's more people coming! There's more people coming! At least he was honest. After 6 years.
Is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, I guess he did it before they were married and had kids. Covet the wife CG picked for you. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten better about not revealing my judgment anyway when I meet someone's significant other. But as soon as they break up with them, I'm like, oh, I didn't like that person. Thank God.
Headed to blue.
Good pin.
Stay warm, detective.
I was looking at who's the most dangerous on the team. They're actually all pretty close in souls. The least scary Abrams. You know what else I was doing, to be honest with you, which probably didn't help the allegations that I was just judgmental. I was judging their names. There is a list of names that are okay for you to date. And some names are just better than others.
Headed to yellow.
No balls.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
What's the Superman joke? So is Gary, that's right. No Garys. That helped! What is electro swing? You can kind of hear it in the background. It's, so swing dance music, if you've ever heard of that, except it's all modern and obviously a little more electronic involved. You met a guy named Ty? Ooh, yeah, that's I mean, it could be a good name. Really depends on the guy.
Headed to Broadway.
Now everyone's wondering if you're on the blacklist.
Under attack.
Well, none of you are dating my friends, so you don't have to worry. Any examples? God, there was one not even recently, but like 2 years ago, recent, where it was a guy that I was like talking to. I was like, oh, this guy's fine, and then I actually looked at their name, and I was like, never mind. I don't remember what the name was.
Stay warm, detective.
I remember because I was like telling this to some of my friends in real life too, and he even made the joke about like, what do you think, like crying out this name is like that's just, oh no, it's not gonna work. I really wish I remember what it was. Then again, if I say it, whoever's named that would be very self-conscious. To be honest, I mean, I wouldn't date a Jessica, but I don't think Jessica's a terrible name. That did make me wonder, though, just thinking about that. Like, either you're gay or it's a unisex name that you and someone you're interested in. Would you date them? Would you? Can I get some opinions on this one?
Our blue walker is under attack.
I feel like I couldn't do it. I already think it's a little weird my brother married a Jessica, so like, I don't know, it gets like one... gets even closer. Mostly a Spider-Man pointing thing. she was in a relationship with another Beth. Oh man, that's just...
Claimed.
Ah, no. I mean, maybe if you like your name. Maybe if you, like, think your name is cool, I guess.
Your detail.
Maybe if you actually love yourself. I don't know.
Walker is under attack.
Maybe it's different.
Hear the wave when you
They destroyed our yellow walker.
Wow, they had like a year to take out that wave that was killing the Yellow Walker, and they just instead went after the Drifter. It's cool. Wait, would I date someone with the same name as me? Yeah. Like, say you, again, like either you're gay or you have a unisex name. So, proceeds not to be able to think of a unisex name. Charlie could be a unisex name.
Take this boon.
Alex, thank you. Alex is a great one. Alex, yeah. Nags another Alex. The door watching the family try to figure out how the fuck to talk to me, but really, that's worth it. That's all the other things that would make it potentially uncomfortable. That would be worth it. Okay, all right, fair enough. For the record, I love unisex names. Sam's a great one too. Charlie and Chuck are great ones for Charlotte's. I guess Mel is a unisex name, but I definitely think of it more as a woman's name. Sorry, Mel Gibson. Just like, oh my god. My grandfather has a name that's, I think right now is much more of a woman's name. But back then it was unisex.
Why is there 3 of us on green? What the hell?
And now I can't remember what it is. He's gone. Jinx? I don't know if Jinx is unisex. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's a unisex name. For those who didn't know, I did watch Arcane over the weekend.
Let's see the abominable snowman take a bite out of you now.
It was very good. Season 1. Don't know about season 2. I didn't like Arcane season 1. I didn't think it was as amazing as other people have said, especially the latter half of it. But I thought it was very good. I knew I was gonna miss.
I'll take all of you. You were never escaping me, Hayes.
I see water.
Turn, and we must be ready.
I started season 2. So far, it's just as good as the ending. The last episode, season 1. Would you say again, like it got a little worse? I really enjoyed the kids section. I mean, that was some emotional shit, man. Third best show I've ever watched. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Yeah, the random Imagine Dragon appearances were kind of, you know, like, to me, Imagine Dragons is pretty close to a new term I learned in the last couple of months, a lolcow. They're kind of close to that, aren't they? Like, I feel like at this point, like, everyone admitted, like, maybe initially, like, okay, yeah, their songs are, like, cinematic. You know, like, I can see why they're used in, like, all the fucking movie trailers. But now, it's the same stuff most of the time. And I don't know, it's like Riot didn't get I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm not terminally online. Okay, Ragnar Cat? Jesus. I know that's a fucking lie, but that's the only excuse I have. I don't know. Oh my god, how did I miss? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just healing. Oh my god, he's just healing through it. Oh god. Ow. Oh, that 13k difference. Woo! I know I am Ragnarok. Just maybe not in the same circles. I don't know. I only learned it when I was watching a breakdown about pirate software. You know, I probably seen it and then just was like just was like, I don't know what that means. Anyway, yeah, it's past the point in which I feel like it, was seen as like, oh, this kind of cool, epic cinematic music. Now it's just like, well, another Imagine Dragons songs. Okay, great. And they definitely didn't deserve to like be in the fucking show, but whatever. This Jifter is out of control, man. Shit. Not that our Wraith was bad, unfortunately we needed our Abrams to be better, first of all, than being me. But then also, no, we needed our carry to be more impactful. I haven't finished season 2, no. I'm like in the second or third episode. I'm not really, like if you spoil something, I don't really care. I don't know if other people care. Because it was released relatively recently. Let's try this one next time we play Abrams. It's a very good song that isn't Imagine Dragons. Ah, sure, I can believe it. I wasn't enthralled with any of the songs. I thought all the songs in the show they fit. They added to the atmosphere, but I wasn't like, oh, what is that song? I need to go find it. I like Dispatch. Ragnarok, have you played Dispatch? I feel like you would have so many opinions on it. Damn, I need the Ragnarok hot takes. You gotta play it before BlizzCon in case we meet each other there. Yeah, they would be for me too. I did not go into it thinking it was a visual novel. Actually. I don't know why. Because it's the closest I think you would relate it to is a visual novel. And I think having played 2 visual novels in my life. Or 3, I guess, actually. 3, actually. Anyway. Like, it's way better. It is way more... Visual novels to me are very, like, they're stuck in that genre. It's a visual novel. I can't quite explain it. Dispatch is definitely more like watching a TV show with some, like, fun interaction in between the TV show. Yeah, I didn't know it was that non-gameplay focused when I first played it. Otherwise, I might have held off on it. I hope I'll be at BlizzCon, either hired or, getting a press pass and then making my own arrangements. But I don't think I'll get a ticket. Yo, me too. I also got Disco Elysium. I was like, everyone loves it. It's so good, apparently. And then every time I'm like, what should I play? Not that, apparently. No, but I opened Dispatch, and like within like the first 20 minutes, I would say I was already like, oh, okay, this is like good stuff. This is good animation, good voice acting, very well done. And then within the end of the first episode, I was like, okay, well, I've chosen my waifu. Alright. I can do well with Vindicta. I mean, I'm helping ya. This is some top tier.
That was completely on me. Not gonna lie, that's completely on me.
Good thinking. New Year's can get a little crazy around here.
I was afraid he was gonna blame me, and I'm like, I really don't know what I was supposed to do more. Like, I guess I could have been better. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't like Baldur's Gate. Personally, Baldur's Gate, I really like it at times, the gameplay. I do like the story and the characters, though, which is something you don't, so there's a big difference. But Baldur's Gate to me is kind of, it's not quite in the same zone as Diablo, because I rarely ever have the need to play Diablo, but like every so often I'm like, I should play an action RPG, and it's fun.
Cut their eyes out.
But I kind of have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, I finished Dispatched all in one day. I mean, I thought it was... I was quite amazed by the quality of the animation. Which, you know, most visual novels aren't even animated, really. And why it was the bear. Really? I know he's a, you know, he's a popular character. Like, obviously people are gonna go for him. But... I don't know. I'm a sucker for the tsunderes, so. Although in my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I actually romanced Gale. Mostly because I feel like I was once again kind of trapped in it, though, really, actually. That was before I think they changed a couple of things so that people wouldn't, like, instantly be like, well, I guess we're dating now, when you're, like, being nice to them. And it's like, oh, you want to tell me about being, like, a magician with fucking wizard guy in your background? Okay, I guess. And he's like, I guess we're in love now. And I'm like, oh. Alright.
Looking to go
Sure.
department store shopping, huh?
It's happened with Liara, too, in Mass Effect, though. I was like, oh, I'm finally playing a femship. Who do I want to romance? Well, Garrus is a popular... Okay, I guess me and Liara are dating. Alright, cool.
They took out Billy.
If only real-life romance could work out so easily. Yeah, I remember it being a thing. That, yeah, there was complaints about being so easily sucked into romances in Baldur's Gate. If I really, I guess that's true. If I lowered my standards significantly, then I could accidentally find myself in a romance. It's true.
The crows lend me their aid.
Obviously, whenever someone says if only romance was that easy, if only finding a boy/girlfriend was so easy, they mean if only finding someone who I'm actually attracted to, who is attracted back to me, would be so easy. It's settling. That's a secret to life, is it? Oh god.
The shot when I can.
Stay put, you giant goo ball. Oh, he didn't stay put enough. Fuck. Still got Billy.
Do your holiday shopping with a little extra.
What the fuck? Oh, no, no, no. How did I go forward? What the shit was that? How the fuck did I go forward? I am so screwed. Your femship options in Mass Effect 1, yeah. No, I was definitely not thinking of romancing Kaden. No. Nor would I romance Ashley. Even though she gets better. I was definitely thinking who's the romance options in Mass Effect 2. Because to be honest, I mean, Liara in Mass Effect 1 actually isn't even really that appealing. I would not have dated her. But she gets way cooler in 2 and 3. Uh-oh.
I have an omen for you. Return to the deep, no more games. There you are.
Is romancing Legion an option? I don't think so. There are very few non-romanceable options.
They're not even going to hear.
Pretty sure you can't do that. What a missed opportunity. He had enough emotions attached to him, okay? Well, the next BioWare game, you could, I think, literally romance everyone. I think Dragon Age Inquisition came out, and you could literally romance everyone. So... they heard your complaints.
Let's see the big man give you
Jack being straight is just a fucked up thing to do. Look. There needs to be representation for the straight, bald, tattooed, fucked up lady as well. This she reminds me about the discourse in Dispatch, because you know people are like, there's a portion of people who really hate on this character in Visigal, and it's kind of weird, but whatever. And one of the new hate trends is hating on her because she's straight, because she's basically Vi, but they made her straight, and people are actually like accusing Ad Hoc of being like homophobic, and that's just a woo. Oh boy. Thing that is happening. I was like, she has short hair. That is actually... she has a short hair and a rough personality, but not at all the same type of rough personality. But that is all they're going off of. And it's like, straight women can have short hair too. I didn't think that was legal.
Gets easier every time.
Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna count that as my first assassinate kill, even though it was kind of more than minions. And the Guardian. I'm still counting it.
Our blue walker is under attack.
There's sexuality locked romances. Oh yeah, yeah, there is. But I mean, you can. No one is. If you play as both a male and female, I guess. I think everyone is dateable. Yeah, some are. But there's still a lot of characters who go both ways in Inquisition. Wait, what? Have you guys not heard this? I mean, the crazy terminally online people who hate Invisigal are, I mean, they're kind of crazy.
I go where I want. Die on your feet.
Uh-oh, we're going down! Hope they stretch before a reach like that. Yeah.
Our blue walker is under attack.
They are called art students. Excuse you? I've never once had short hair in my life.
I see the enemy.
Actually, most of the art people that I knew from art school and the fellow artists in high school, actually they had like the long braid thing going on.
I see the enemy.
Oh, but he did get 7. Or Shiv got shot at 7.
I see Viscous.
Our Green Guardian has been defeated. Our blue
The horse go braid? Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but you knew what I wasn't saying. You're on to me. But they weren't horse girls.
Our Green Walker is under attack.
Yeah, more I think about it, actually. Yeah, I don't, I didn't know too many people with short hair, though, in general. Some of my friends had short hair for a while. To be fair, they did all end up gay or bi. Oh, I'm screwed. Ow. Maybe there were horse girls and just hit it. It's possible. The one I'm thinking of I was friends with in my, I went to like a every other day, like, kind of trade school for animation. She was definitely not, though. She was scared of horses.
Headed to Broadway.
Our blue walker is under attack.
You had waist-length hair? God, that just sounds like too much work. Rapunzel spent most of that time in her castle, keeping her hair fine. Have you guys seen that? It was some fucking Instagram reel or TikTok, whatever the hell it was. But it's like, if Rapunzel was black, this black chick is, you know, here's what's his face call out for her, and she's like, you know, Rapunzel, Rapunzel, look at down your hair. She like looks at her hair, and then she looks down, and then she like shrugs, and then she tosses her wig off.
I will not be
That's very unfortunate that a horse bit off the finger. What the fuck was she doing to the horse? I'm pretty resigned to having this length of hair for the rest of my life.
Something of quality.
I really don't want it longer. That's too much work. And then shorter, I think, is just a little dangerous. It's just dangerous.
Locked and loaded. Taking flight.
I'm not digging the scene anymore. I'm leaving. Because in physical haters will think I'm bi. That's the dangerous part. That is, you're right. That's what I'm thinking of mostly. Not that I'd look terrible. And then demand I actually be gay, not bi. Yeah, that's true. And if I end up with a man, they're gonna be like, fucking tropes.
The wind will carry me.
I wish I could pull it off. Short hair. Because one, I think it's easier to take care of. And two, because I do like the look on some people. But, some people, not everyone. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, no, why is she over here? Fuck you. So much. I hope you die, lady bitch.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Most adventurous thing I do with my hair is go blonde. I mean, when I was 23, the year before I went blonde, I would have never considered actually changing my hair color for the same fear. And I was a good blonde, so who knows? Maybe I could be a good short hair, but you can't go back.
Just kidding, it's Christmas. I don't care.
Your hair, of course. I could have told you that without knowing what your hairstyle was. And if you were like, actually, I've never had blue hair in my life, would have been like Ragnar cut. Ragnar cut. You sure? I'm sure it looked very cool. So I'm gonna start going bald to start shading it off. I do think, having looked at the bald subreddit, most guys look completely fine or even better bald. But I mean, I totally sympathize with them, you know, being afraid to do that. Since my hair is thinning for like multiple reasons, I just don't want to put any chemicals on my hair anymore.
Smart thinking. It's Krampus season.
You're looking at people who should have gone bald 5 to 10 years prior, though. Yeah, but I still think if they had full head of hair 5 to 10 years ago, and you know did go bald, they would have looked fine. Of course, when someone has, you know, almost no hair and they're like doing comb overs and stuff, that's, you know, the conversation needs to be had from someone that loves them. I mean, my baldness runs in my family, and thinning hair. My mom actually had a lot of her hair fall out and thin, though, because she had almost... she had a life-threatening illness in her 20s. She had, like, Rocky Mountain fever, something like that. But her hair was always thin anyway. She had real, like, hippie blonde hair. Thin, straight hair. It's going down! Fuck you, Bebop! No, it's going down! Yeah, I got it! I'm gonna die, but I got it. Whatever. But anyways, I also lost a decent amount of weight. And probably with not enough nutrients. So hopefully my hair starts to come back a little, but we'll see. It was worth it. That was worth my death.
I don't visit my family for the holidays without wearing one of those.
I see the enemy.
Any favors from this challenge? Well, people that I've already like put on my like play casually list, so they're not like suddenly like my absolute favorite. I'm gonna play them all the time. They're my new main, but like they're on my list of people that I'll play. Include Mirage. I think Vindicta will stay on. Calico was a lot of fun, but I gotta give her a second try. It might just been because I was actually winning, you know. Mina was surprisingly fun. I'm kind of disappointed by that. So Mina might. Because Mina's a bitch. I know we looked at the voice actresses like 2 streams ago, but, and I even said it, I'm pretty sure, but it just didn't really hit me that Mina's voice actress was the older sister in The Last of Us 2. And I even like want to go back and like hear what her voice was like in that game. Because I'm pretty sure it was nothing like Mina. Oh, I didn't get him in his little toesies.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, I had it, but thank you.
Our blue walker is under attack.
99.
Ah, we lost Blue Walker.
Get the drop on them.
That's the magician. Yeah, I think it gives you a trophy if you do complete it. Gun Viscous. Gun Viscous is so good. I'll play Viscous eventually, soon. Oh, I thought Haze was quite fun too. I didn't really like Grey Talon all that much though. He was fine. The only one I've really disliked has been Magician. Like, if it's a good game, it can be fun, but it's so difficult to get a good game with Magician. Nah. Oh, but also speaking of voice actresses, I also didn't realize that Laura Bailey voiced Abby in The Last of Us. I feel like I knew that at one point, and then I forgot, and then I had to remember it again.
I can't buy.
Like, would not have. I would not have heard both and been like, yeah, it's the same person. And she got death threats and shit over. Last of Us fans are fucking weird. They're not even really fans. Last of Us 1 fans. Crazy people.
I don't know about you, but when I hear a strange man is breaking into homes in the middle of the night, I want to be prepared.
You know, if I was like a much more popular streamer, you know, let's say like 1,000 viewers, and I gave my super controversial opinion, which is I think Abby was actually the more interesting and cooler part of the game, I think I would get death threats as well.
Our green walker is under attack.
I don't either, actually. To me, this, like, you know, there's some things that there's like hot takes that I have that I'm well aware without even looking at online discourse.
Bring your enemies low.
This is going to be a controversial opinion, you know? Some I don't realize controversial opinion, and then I read it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I could see why it is. But Abby was one of those where I was like, I understand people don't like her. That's kind of a point, is to show that, you know, you would hate her because you're very, like, intertwined with the first story, but you also got to realize, because you're an adult, like, how things act. Anyway. And, yeah, the Abby hate was one of those where I was just like, really? I feel like you guys missed the entire point of the story. And I think they did. Have I played 7? Oh yeah, 7 was one of my old mains, actually. So I won with him pretty quickly on. 7's still fun, but just not as fun. Even not even because of his nerfs. I don't know, I just had way more fun playing Wraith and Paradox.
I see Viscous.
Threatening voice. Oh, well, yeah, there's also that. Voice actors and actors getting hated. Not because they did a poor job. Which, again, you shouldn't send them death threats even if they did. Because they voiced the character. Fuck. People are crazy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, in my opinion, The Last of Us 2 was like 10 hours too long. And yeah, most of it was... Do you understand? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you understand? Apparently not. But you know, I think to when the Barbie movie came out, and a critique of my peers, people I would know and share similar sentiments with, were like, wow, that was way too ham-fisted. Like, that was just beating you over the head, basic feminism 101. Like, who needs to hear this shit? Which I also like. Some of the monologues, I was like, okay. But then you hear about people who are like, no, my boyfriend finally understood. Like, it really spoke to him. And I'm like, excuse me? Some people need that.
They took down Shiv.
And some people still won't get it even if they do. I will sell healing right when I need a spot open, which is basically now, the next time I shop. Ooh, no, no, no! I'm fragile! Leave me alone!
I've got to get out of here.
Nah, still doing the wrong button though.
Pull back.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Need debuff remover. Oh, I do have. That's the last thing I bought actually. Already forgot.
Viscous thinks he is immortal. Prove him wrong.
I mean, a lot of people just saw, spoiler alert, Joel die in The Last of Us 2, and then they were just... I mean, a lot of people are actually Ellie, I guess. Except it wasn't their dad that actually died. So that's, you know... That's what makes it fucking weird.
They took down Shiv.
They're like, no matter what, I'm gonna get revenge. By sending death threats to the voice actress. And you're like, you really need to finish the story. And see why that's bad. And how that did not end in a happy ending for the main character. I think all of us were like, this Paige can't possibly be out on her own, but apparently she is. How did Jeff Bezos get... You've been in my chat a billion times. How are you restricted? What did you do in Rotterdam's channel? I'll unrestrict you in a second. Oh my god! Because it was on him. Fuck! Ugh! Little bastard. Alright, I unrestricted you. This is the boring unit. Insta-ban! Yeah, okay, so... For people who actually play Deadlock, Bebop got changed in a patch, like last night or 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, I think, and then they had another balance patch last night. And apparently Bebop just got buffs and is now pretty insane. So... That sucks. Bebops are already getting wiser to not sticking the bomb on the opponent anyway, as they were speeding around and just putting the bomb on themselves. So you couldn't debuff remover it. But yeah. I did see that. Yeah, there was a brief period where it didn't even get cleansed. But that was a bug. So.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
That happens. I'm gonna celebrate New Year's Eve out with people, chat. Can you believe it? I'm gonna be partying.
Pull back.
I love Vindicta's design. I mean, I like most of the designs in Deadlock. Especially since the art overhaul, which they're gonna do another one. I was actually So I have very little interest in cosplaying, but every now and again I'm like, well, it's gotta be kind of cool. It's like a neat project.
The rooftops call to me.
And I was like, who gotta cosplay in Deadlock? And I started looking at the characters and like, oh fuck, this is all difficult. Never mind. I was like, well, Paradox isn't so bad, but then I have to fucking put a light bulb on my head. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
The world's cold. Better bundle up.
Or like Wraith, and it's like, okay. Oh, but then I have to make the arms. Oh god, I don't know how to do that. Oh, also I did realize that as well, Sloth, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't thinking about that, and then at some point I was like, oh, that's probably the least of my worries, honestly.
The urn has been delivered. We need to make a stand and stop them.
Time to move.
You defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
Cast their eyes out. It's over.
Edge!
Bye-bye.
No! Close enough. Sucks. Yeah, Vindicta did not look cool before the additional art pass. Like, they really changed her. I actually forgot. I forgot how bad she used to look. If you're clever, it's basically 3 kids in a trench coat with a lava lamp. I think Paradox is like the most realistic one. I mean, Haze could probably be doable. I'm not quite... Like, I can kind of think of how I would put on a light bulb head. I don't know how I would get like the misty effects for Haze. I'm sure people have already figured it out for other characters who have a similar effect for their head, but...
They killed Mirage.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
I'll remember that one.
Most of the decade looked like shit. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty clear that not only were some of the assets initially just rough anyway, but I think it is also very obvious now that that was not the final artistic direction they wanted to go with. Like, they did straight up kind of change the overall art direction. Yeah, I hope Deadlock has additional lore about it. I mean, I really enjoy the setting, and some of the background, the character backgrounds, I think are fun. Hey, Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I unrestricted you. Sorry about that. Not that it was my fault, but I'm gonna grab some more Brute. Alright. Have I watched the Geist leaked visual novel? No, I haven't looked at any of the comics or anything. And I want to, but I never put the time into finding them. But I do want to read them. Personally, as someone who, you know, just recently played a visual novel, basically, watched a TV show with heavy romantic elements, I just hope I can start really shipping some of these characters. I just need one of these characters to be a tsundere. If that could happen, that would be perfect. Oh, it's up on YouTube? Okay. I'll try to remember to look it up on YouTube.
You're the woman infatuated with Lash, right?
Oh, come on, everyone loves Lash.
I'm not sure that's true.
Don't believe Bebop's propaganda.
Bebop's propaganda. You give me Pocket's dad. Oh! Wow, yeah. It's interesting. I assume he's an asshole, but we don't really know. I mean, you gotta be, you know, a certain amount of asshole to have your kid assassinated. Also, you know, let's just actually back up a second. You talking about the buffs? What, Vindicta and... Oh, because... Yeah, don't believe Bebop's propaganda. Gotcha. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, even before his dad... Their dad wanted to get him assassinated. Their dad just, like, allowed the engagement with Mina. I mean, that is not a good dad.
Smart thinking. It's Krampus season.
At no point did Pocket's dad take Pocket aside and go like, yo, you sure about this? I mean, I know she's also rich.
Everyone has a plan.
And this would be a good partnership, but like, she's kind of crazy, bro. Unless that's what you're into, then okay, I guess. Mina is cool and hot. She's definitely a type, I can tell you that much. Valve knew what they were doing. Chasing.
This could buy me the time I need.
I don't know about cool. I feel like, you know, as far as a neat, interesting character, yes. As far as cool as in chill, approachable, relatable. I don't know what else cool could mean. No. Low maintenance. Oh, no. Definitely. Nice. Nope, definitely not nice. As far as we can tell, Pocket's kind of nice. He feels bad about killing people, and he's trying to save the world. Mina is the complete opposite. Pocket's a little weird. See, we have the Mina cosplay going on. The Mina stands. There we go. The Mina stand in chat. Mina has done nothing wrong in her life. Money, please. Oh, I didn't tell the end of my New Year's Eve story. The New Year's Eve party I'm going to, get this. It's 90s themed. I don't have any 90s clothing, so I'm not dressing up, but if I had a little more time, I could have gone to like Goodwill or something and gotten some grunge clothing. couple. There's like different. There's you know there's a couple different things you can do for a '90s theme. I'm just looking forward to the music they're playing. Is all I'm saying. The amount of bars and dance clubs that just play non-lyrical music, I guess. It's really annoying. I already find it difficult to dance to things like trance. What the fuck it's called. But then you definitely can't sing to it. Still in your grunge flannel. That's true, I do have flannel. I remember that yesterday too. I was like, well, I could, but it wouldn't really be like the whole look because I wouldn't have the right jeans. I need to get my Jinko jeans. Just kidding, I never owned them. But at the very least, you have to have like, I guess like straight leg jeans would be appropriate, and I do have those. Or like Spice Girls. I did like Sporty Spice. I could just wear a sports bra and sweatpants. And a ponytail.
I don't know about you, but when I hear a strange
Fucking lazy.
I can jump into the fight.
I see the doorman.
Put their eyes out. Time to move.
You're a Spice Girls fan? Name every spice. Marjoram, red pepper, basil.
Ready to slam this book down.
I make my own opportunities.
Old, yeah.
I see 7.
It's actually a fact that the Spice Girls movie is a wonderful piece of art that should be in a museum. It is a true look at the 90s. The truest look. I actually quite enjoy it.
He dashed down.
What am I listening to? Ah! Crazy in Love, but electro swing? Okay. I guess.
Headed to York.
What's up? Started watching Vox Machina a couple of days ago.
We need to press the advantage.
I think I talked about this last stream, but started season 2 today. I remain pleasantly surprised. Oh god, that did so much damage. That
Taking flight.
it's quality.
Throwing stake.
Walker is under attack.
I see Victor.
It's not like my assassinate's all that scary anyway. Now that Stranger Things fucking over? I thought the last episode was tonight. Ooh, nice! That is now the really official kill. That was all me. With my assassinate. You don't want to put on pants to go to the store. What a tough life. I'm putting on pants. Yeah, Vox Machina is. Yeah. I had low expectations, but
I see the doorman.
season 1 was, you know, better than I expected, and then season 2 seems like it's getting better. It's definitely a good show to watch, like, I guess, uncritically. But even if you watch it critically, I think it's still pretty
I'm
good.
running a special. Buy a gun and get 10% off Nutcracker tickets.
Cat food and milk. You should eat healthier things.
I see the doorman.
No, your cats definitely need food. If you're not fast enough, you might get away. I wouldn't, I don't think you want to risk that.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, I guess. It's like, but, yeah, that's what I was getting at, kind of. It's like, obviously the first thing you would think of for a D&D inspired show is like, this is not something you're gonna watch for the pinnacle of culture. But I guess to me, the fact that it occasionally has demanded my attention, like I've done something else while watching it and then been like, oh shit, like what did I miss? Or, oh, I wanted to see that moment because I think something important just happened, so I'll rewind it to watch it. I think it's actually like a pretty high bar for, you know, the type of TV show that I thought it was going to be, which was mostly like set it and forget it, do something else while you watch it. Fucking A. Got that little corner. Little bitch. Apparently the Mighty Nine, which is the next version of it, is even better. But of course, now that I've watched it and I also looked up like Critical Role, it's all YouTube is suggesting to me.
7's missing.
Our yellow wall is under attack.
The doorman's missing.
Okay. Summoning crows.
Let's push yellow.
All Warhammer all the time. Oh no. Also, since I think I did not Google search anything. I did not YouTube search this. I think literally the fact that I went back to sites I had bookmarked like 20 years ago for art references has
Brings safety to
Instagram being like, oh, you're interested in art, are you? And now I get all these ads for art stuff. Which I really don't need. The most racist man alive is a good tank lore. Oh god. I actually kind of didn't even consider that for Warhammer, but yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate, because plenty of cool people like Warhammer. Yeah, it's all connected. Even if it's not owned by the same company, it doesn't matter. Oh shit. That's a new face, isn't it?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
7's missing.
50-50 between intentional, well-intentioned dads playing with toys and e-nuts.
Let's push York.
Lord.
I'll come help out on green.
The world's cold.
It's just a difference of opinion, guys. Having the opposite opinion represented is important. Can you stop? Like, I'm up in the air. This is me. This is my domain. Stop it, Lash. Maybe that's why she doesn't like Lash. He also gets up in the air. The save!
How about that cube, eh?
Good work.
Damn!
I really hope they try to run.
It just feels like everything is becoming Warhammer. Everyone is into Warhammer. Everything relates back to Warhammer. It really feels like it's like demands that I get into it.
Be right back.
Yeah, I understand why. It's getting to a breaking point. You know, I feel like it's gonna be like an us versus them mentality pretty soon with how much it's getting into everything. It's like being not a Lord of the Rings fan. I'm the them.
Our yellow wolf is waiting to be claimed.
I am the other.
Hostile forces detected.
Warhammer 40k
Army
Deadlock
raid
collab. You know it could happen. Weird things have happened. Yo, Roddy, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, everyone? We're talking about shit and playing some Deadlock on the side. Let's be honest. I'm not really paying attention to the Deadlock so much. I am trying to do the holiday challenge and get a win with every character. I've gotten like 18 characters, ornaments. I have yet to win with Vindicta. It's my third or fourth time playing. And now we're talking about how Warhammer is just everywhere all the time. And how soon if you don't like Warhammer or you're not into it, people will just be like, what's wrong with you?
Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, hello. That's a pocket. J-Power! Thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. I think it's 18. It might even be more, actually. I won Calico today, first try.
They're not catching me.
Hello. Yeah, everyone was so excited with the Total War Warhammer. And I was like, did this not already happen? That was my honest first reaction to this, and everyone was so excited. I was like, that's not already a thing? Okay. Roddy, they give the 96 months. Icken. Should I do nice backwards? Happy New Year. Thanks for the raid. More like Total War Snorehammer. Oh, I would like a buddy. I don't think I can. I'm not confident enough in Vindicta to take on a Pocket. If I was Wraith, I would have taken him on, but... Whoa! Damn, 20 gifted subs? Holy shit. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Everyone has the cat emotes. I should get Deadlock emotes. I never got StarCraft emotes, I'm just realizing. That's fun. Just cat emotes. See you, Roddy. I hope everyone's having a good New Year's Eve. For some people, I suppose it's... Well, for a lot of people, it's already New Year's, and then Europe is about to hit the midnight, I guess?
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Blizzard should make a 40k knockoff RTS.
Headed to Broadway.
I too hope 26 will be better. For many countries.
Okay.
1 hour before midnight. Nailed it. I was so good with time
point in hanging
zone
onto more souls.
conversion when I was on the East Coast, but just that little additional
Under attack.
2-hour difference being on Mountain. It's just a step too far, I just guess now. Happy Thanksgiving. Wait a minute. Man, if someone could help me take this Guardian down, that would be great. Maybe I should just be a big girl. Take down Pocket by myself. A big, dead ghost girl who was burned in the Salem witch trials.
Warning. Philanthropist programs.
Hey, Scoutsy Justice! 5 gifted subs. Continuing the hype train. I'm gonna get another emote. Better emote, hopefully.
Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in comm server 04.
And Oral Habit continuing too. Damn! All the appreciation. Thank you guys. You guys weren't here for my super controversial opinions, thank God. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting these subs. Oh no, they're their usual hot takes. You guys would know. Brand with another 5 gifted subs. Everyone gets 5 gifted subs.
Programs detected in comm server 04.
Oh, the usual. Lord of the Rings, I'm not a fan. Abby from The Last of Us 2 was actually the more interesting character, and I enjoyed her half far more than Ellie's. That was, I guess, kind of a new one, but... Huge hype train.
Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in comm server 04. Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in comm server.
Dawn Trail's much more interesting narrative than Endwalker was in 14. Oh, it's so spicy. I don't even know what it means.
Warning. Philanthropist programs.
I wish I could get in on the Final Fantasy 14 narrative takes, but I actually played probably 100 hours of 14. I don't remember a single thing about the story. I assume it is spicy, though. I mean, I think I know what the general consensus is. If I had played a Final Fantasy, I'd be so mad right now, right? Did we discuss how unwatchable Ring of Power is? No, but we can definitely discuss that. I've never watched it. I don't think I would like it regardless, because, you know, again, I don't even like the source material. But, Paradox is not going to come in time. I'm screwed pockets here. Oof. I can't believe Ring of Power, which I believe cost more or maybe a similar amount to Wheel of Time, is still being supported. Not that Wheel of Time was great, just to be clear, but it's one of those things where I feel like I feel like the discussion around Rings of Power was like negative from the get-go, which, to be fair, some of it was dumb negative that you shouldn't really pay attention to. But it being the most expensive thing in the world, and they're still going with it. Wheel of Time, first of all, didn't have to be that expensive, first of all. And then second of all, I think it was actually getting better over time, and there wasn't such an immediate negative backlash to it either. But whatever. I was like born to have controversial takes. That's true. Fuck! She just kept shooting! God damn it. Oh, Fiscus lived. Super segue for the 15 months. Thank you very much. No, Ring of Power's still going.
They have to be around.
I thought they were talking about a potential Stormlight Archives cartoon.
Your feet help. They took out Infernus.
It's too late.
All ego, no talent.
Has been shocked. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. I think it will eventually happen. It just, yeah, definitely a question if it'll be good or not. Shadow and Bone is like a better Wheel of Time. Never read it. I am the only one alive. Okay, this goes back up. 200 bits! The hype must continue! Thank you! Should all ELO no talent? I mean, that's basically what she's... That's the real world. I think my mom watched Shadow and Bone, so I must have seen it. I have no idea what it is. And hello Zergling with 100-month resub. Happy New Year! Woo! To new beginnings! Because of a point on the calendar. Yeah!
Our blue walker is under
Didn't read Wheel of Time or Shadow and Bone. You get control freak vibes off Brandon, really? Sanderson, really? Never really thought about it. I mean, it would... The way that he constructs his universes, I guess I would be inclined. But I didn't really get that from the discussions around Wheel of Time. Mostly because I think I agreed with his beliefs about how it should have gone. I guess another potentially controversial opinion is that Stormlight Archives isn't actually very good after book 3. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's very true. He could be correct and a control freak. There's something about it that I remember thinking, like, oh, okay, he wanted too much control. But I don't remember. There's a kitty.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Well, everyone dies elsewhere, and I wait to defend green. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. Bajabu, bajabu.
Our blue walker has been destroyed. The patrons give freely.
So blue went down. I was doing something super important.
Finding higher ground.
Yeah, I also got some firepower, Ivy.
We need to make a stand and
Did you watch Pluribus? I heard that was very good. Eventually I'll watch it.
This is just the beginning.
They also did Full Orbit of our Sun. True, and that's a little cooler than just, you know, a calendar being a calendar, but it's still... You don't actually have to choose it as a starting or end point. This game seems to be a lost cause. Not because of me, but I could have helped out more. Oh god, the gun. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh god. Haven't done the doorman gun build. It can be very painful. How did I do that? Scaling through it. Yeah, we shouldn't have pushed that much anyway without really knowing where everyone else was. It's a pretty big soul diff. Our Infernus and Abrams are pretty far behind. And Infernus... Guess we don't have to rely on him. Viper could also be relied upon. But our Abrams being behind means he's not gonna do very well. You should open here. That's a notification they give? I got a choo-choo. Pack it up! Okay, I like that one, actually. I didn't like the other emote I got.
Splash is looking for a fight.
I had no idea it was hype train notifications. I too also mute basically every notification on every app. There's like Google Calendar can tell me if something's due. You know, like a task or whatever. DoorDash can tell me if the DoorDasher is my food. End list, I guess.
Hey, look, everybody! We got ourselves a Christmas spirit right here.
They started telling you that your notifications are muted?
Our green walker is under attack.
It's just Discord. I mean, I guess all things get shittier over time, is what we learn. But Discord just seems especially stupid. I don't know.
Perfect.
Just one of those fall from graces, I suppose, that hurts. Whee! Jesus Christ, Ragnarok Cat, you can't do that. Of course, we all know that the magic wand is used for muscle relaxation for things like the shoulder and neck. And it was not at all sexual. You think Twitch is better now than it used to be? I actually, because I avoid almost everything that Twitch has changed, you know? Like, I don't use their mobile app. So I guess, yeah, I have no opinion. But seriously, Ragnarok Kit, I mean, I can't believe you haven't played Dispatch. It's just... I feel like you would like a lot of Invisigal's lines. Just put it that way. Yeah, I do not like how ads work just on so many different levels for Twitch, but that's not... I mean, that's been the way it's been for a long time. I don't like how they work as a viewer, I don't like how they work as a streamer. This game really isn't unwinnable. We're not gonna win it, but I don't think it's unwinnable. It's been $25 in visual now, that will annoy me. Okay, you don't even, here's the thing though, you don't even have to fucking play it. Just watch it, just go to YouTube and look up like, you know, Dispatch playthrough, I guess, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure you can get like an hour and a half of uninterrupted cutscenes that makes it just a TV show and still really appreciate it. You'll probably miss some things, like the tiny things that are kind of fun, but... All you gotta do is just watch like the first scene. I think like you meet Invisigal actually. There's plenty of sexual stuff that happens there. Just go watch that scene. Someone a 7-hour no commentary playthrough video. There you go. Excuse me, that's theft? Is it? Because you'll appreciate it so much, you'll end up buying it. It's fine. Invisible Girl, all scenes.
Hey, look, everybody! We got ourselves a Christmas
New
spirit
teen
right
social
here.
media usage law. Get a classified as social media site. Wait a minute, so they can't use GitHub or Discord? It sucks for Australians.
Pockets over there.
Have a drink or four, okay? Look, I might even after this game, I'm gonna force you to watch it. You could turn off the stream, but that would be a big move. Everyone, oh god, oh Jesus Christ, God, oh god, no, leave me alone, no, leave me alone.
This has to work.
You're stuck in here with me, actually. Fuck off. Oh my god. I guess I gotta help. No, everybody be in the range. Part of me was tempted to hide because I knew that was not gonna. No one was gonna survive. But yeah, I think this game's gonna be over soon anyway. You know, at one point play a full playthrough of the game is detrimental. Well, considering they already met their sale goal for a 3-year goal in 2 months or something, they're probably okay with whatever happens after that. Not, of course I think they should get money, more money, because I think it's great, but oh, they can use all those things, but it was weird logic that they had to go, okay, yeah. We had to bring back AIM. Perfect lightweight instant messenger. Alright. Let's pause this electro swing. Everyone's gonna meet Invisigal. If you hadn't made that fucking joke, I wouldn't have bothered. Don't look at my... Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Okay. I didn't turn on my monitor yet. I was gonna say, don't look at my front page. Not Booba, but whatever. Everyone's already seen it. It's fine. It's an AMV. It's fine. Okay. I like that you like the inhaler so much. Her power is turning invisible when she holds her breath, but she is asthmatic, and she smokes. It's a nice detail. It's a nice combination of things that makes it unique. I think, yeah, the whole dad bod thing is kind of made fun of. Trust me, it gets cute. But that's well, I'll leave that. Well, she's just self-sabotaging, down on herself. Ex-villain. I can't allow that. Who among us has never been asthmatic and smoked while being a giant bitch? Invisibitch. Which someone posted a scene from one of those like scary movie spoofs. I don't know what this one was called, but it was spoofing like superhero movies, I guess. Like I never had watched it, but apparently whatever one this was has the chick from the scary movies, the really funny what was her name? It's been a while since I've watched Scary Movie. Anyway, but Sue Storm, or the character that's like her in this movie, like bumps into the chick, and the chick starts yelling at her and calls her Invisibitch.
You ready for this, Professor?
Mr. Abrams, if you think this is the first fight I've been in, you've never played Pinochle in Bristol.
Could have been inspiration for it. Superhero movie? Yeah, probably that, exactly. Yeah. Okay, in fairness, God. Which part gives you the red flag? The smoking? Wow, that's really judgmental. Oh, the name, Invisibitch. It'd be interesting to learn when and where she came up with that. But considering that there's this whole, scene later on about how she thinks that invisibility is bound to be villain power. She probably just hates it and herself enough to do that.
Nothing like New York during the holidays, am I right?
Maybe it's like a Fat Amy thing, actually. You know? Why do you call yourself Fat Amy? Because you bitches are gonna do it anyway. So they called myself Zombie Scrub. She probably chose it when she was 14 years old. Or, alternatively, she saw that superhero movie and thought it was funny. She apparently is into movies. That was her AIM screen name, exactly. she talked to other 14-year-old would-be villains. Oh my god! I've never seen that! I had no idea that popped up if someone got a snowball kill.
Headed to Broadway.
My name was Tomboyish FF because I was a tomboy and I liked Final Fantasy.
You got a permit for that? Just kidding, it's Christmas! I don't care!
Clearly, I was the right type of teenager, and Invisibitch was the wrong type. Excuse you, that's not deserving of a yikes. Jesus. That's deserving of a lol. Fucking rude. For a long time, I went by Inuzuka Red because I roleplayed Kiba in Naruto.
I'll be right back.
Out of my way!
Now the bastard society is hunting me.
Ow. Imagine that was still my name. Well, it stopped being my name when I had to make a name for StarCraft. Literally, I was making a name for StarCraft, and I was like, I don't really want any of these handles that I've had so far, so I'm gonna make a new one. Wow, what a great start for my Abrams. I've never done this before. But they reached. They reached!
For me.
Yeah, StarCraft changed my life for the better. Imagine going by your name in life as Tomboyish FF. You know what? I reread my fan fiction.
How is he still standing?
The one that I made when I was 19, not 14. And I don't mind, I don't actually mind if I shared it. It's fine.
Wonder what I can get at the shop.
Looking to go department store shopping, huh?
I was actually surprised by what the fuck I remembered about the game, but then again... I haven't done my yearly playthrough on Final Fantasy VIII yet. And it's the end of the year, shit. Oops. You knew this day would come. Yeah, then everyone was... Actually, before... Well, not before Zombie. I think at the same time that I was ZombieGrub to StarCraft people, I was Lily to World of Warcraft people. That's what I named my Blood Elf Death Knight.
I see Infernus.
With 2 E's, because Lily with the Y was already taken. But to be honest, it's kind of amazing I got Lily with 2 E's, and not like 5 E's. No, I suppose it doesn't, does it? But it was a name of a character I roleplayed. I don't even remember what her personality was. Nothing like mine. Oh man, my first main World of Warcraft character I named after a character in the Bulgariad, and now I'm like afraid to play that character. It's like a niche reference. It's like something that people wouldn't immediately, even if they have even read the Bulgariad.
Thank you.
But the Bulgariad is that story where the author and his wife, it came out that they had like locked a kid up in their basement or some shit, and like put him in like a cage and barely fed him. It was very, very not cool. So now it's weird, you know, rereading it, or having a World of Warcraft character with the name of a character in that series. It just, it's not great. It only... The whole, David Eddings was the name of the author. That only came to light, like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, this happened in, like, the 50s or the 60s. Like, this guy wrote this book, I think, in the 70s, I want to say. 60s or 70s. And he was a fairly well-established author in the genre. People would generally know that that was, like, an introductory book series for fantasy. But apparently... in the 50s or the 60s, there was a newspaper article about like local couple David and whatever the wife's name was. Eddings went to court over their imprisonment of an adopted son, where allegedly they had him in a cage and fed him through the bars. I don't remember. But that only came to light again, like, a couple years ago. Like, I only learned about this a couple years ago. After this book had been, like, one of the, like, formulative books of my young years. Because it was such a... It's a very basic written book, very stereotypical. It's not that great of a read as you get older anyway. But it was introduction for a lot of kids, older kids, teenagers, into the genre. So of course, when I had no idea this was a thing, and it was just like a nice, wholesome fantasy story, I chose the name of a niche character. It's barely even referenced in the book as my World of Warcraft guy.
Can't stop me. I'm not afraid of you.
I see bucket.
You lock one kid up in your basement, all of a sudden you're a bad guy. I don't know. It's such a weird fucking thing, man. Because it's the... that Shiv guessed wrong. The book largely starts out from the perspective of a young boy and his aunt taking care of him, and it's very wholesome. How did that miss? I literally went through him. What the fuck is this shit? Is it Brill? Nah, he was a villain. No, it's Belkira, one of the wizards.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Who was not Robert Jordan, you know, like, again, really the biggest thing about him is that he kind of writes with like a one-dimensional gender outlook. That's the worst thing about him. That's not bad at all. No kids in kennels, no drug-fueled kid. I don't even want to say the word because it's fucked up, like in It by Stephen King. He's just, you know, he just thought that men were men and women were women. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. It's just insane that this newspaper article, it wasn't someone doing a deep dive into the Eddings family history. Like, this was a published article, news report in the 50s and 60s, and people were like, okay, we're gonna read your book anyway. Should you? Ah, you can still parry in time. Well, I'm screwed. Hey, Happy New Year, Mr. Chaz. Well, now our Green Walker might go down. That would be pretty terrible. I had such a good start with Abrams too. It doesn't usually happen. You gotta separate the artist from the atrocity. There are, I mean, that, you know, it's a whole conversation. It's, you know, and there's plenty of people who still absolutely argue that for David Eddings, and I'm, you know, I sympathize with that, actually. For me, it was what got me into, like, extended, bigger fantasy novel reading. But for some people, I think it was a lot more of a personal thing. Like, it got them through tough times, or they became an author because of it. I don't fucking know. And then I'm like, yeah, that's a tough one. For me, it's not that influential, and so
spend the cash when I get
trying to reread it is just not possible. Do you, though? Well, that is the whole discussion, isn't it? Oh, what is the song? Cake by the Ocean, but Electro Swing, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's so connected. I mean, it's a whole difficult art. It's a difficult conversation no matter what, actually. But you know, it's such a direct comparison.
They want to kill me.
Is that the right word? It's just
work for it.
They adopted a kid and treated the kid terribly, but then went on to write a book about a kid being treated very well, I guess, by the aunt and like his upbringing, and it's very whole. It's so close. Although really, the more I did try to reread it, and actually Aunt Paul was a bitch, but she didn't keep Gary in a cage, so there's that. You know,
Let's push green.
she hit the bar for being an aunt. That's good. Oh yeah, Neil Gaiman. You know, these were because I guess I was never really into his stuff all that much. But that's always one that I figured about, and obviously a lot of people can't. No, don't burn me.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Can you not? I mean, you're gonna take forever. He's not that far ahead of me. Not ahead of me at all, actually.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No one stands toe-to-toe with me.
Good thinking. New Year's can get a little crazy around here.
I just like to, you know... I mean, I don't like remaining ignorant, I suppose, but I feel like I am ignorant of a lot of authors, songwriters, directors, I don't know, stuff. Like, sometimes I'll listen to a song that apparently was made in the 2000s. A decade of music I didn't really get involved with because I was listening to oldies at the time.
It's you or me.
And I'll be like, wow, this like, song's cool, and this, you know, this song, the artist, I like their stuff. And then someone will be like, oh my god, that guy was outed as like a huge pedophile. And you're just like, ah, god fucking damn it.
Let's push green.
He's like, didn't you know that? Everyone knew that. I was like, no, I missed all that. Cool. Great. Yeah, that's true. I'm still listening to oldies.
Let's see the abominable snowman take a bite out of you now.
You are correct. The artist formerly known as a human being.
Our
Yeah.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Headed to Greenwich.
Well, obviously I'm too late. This party's already over.
Headed to blue.
urn has been dropped.
You ain't getting that off.
I wish I hadn't saved you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I don't know how powerful her assassinate is. I don't want to find out. Mina's in more trouble than I am, actually. Oh. Abram heal? Abram heal? Abram heal?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ah, I should have left. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe, I don't know.
Needs to be brought low.
Oh, is anyone able to help? Anyone at all? Ow.
Sounds good. On. Be right back.
I'm running a special. Buy a gun and get 10% off Nutcracker tickets.
Making 2005 rock songs? Oh my god. But, you know, that's what's gonna happen.
Here I come.
How long can I stay up there? Never waited out before. Oh god.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's find another.
So they're adding, like, NU, new, to a lot of stuff. Like, new disco, new metal. I don't know what new 2000s pop music is gonna be, but it's gonna be a thing. They didn't need my help, did they?
Headed to yellow.
Headed to green. Come on.
New metal? Yeah.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nirvana's last show is closer to the moon landing than it is today. That actually just makes me realize that the moon landing wasn't that long ago. More computing power to Furby than the moon landing. I do like that. I do like that one, Mr. Chaz. I also like that Woolly Mammoth still existed. Or that she's closer to the moon. Yeah.
Walker is under attack.
Yeah, and then Woolly Mammoth also existed during the pyramid creation.
Headed to blue.
That's not a comparison, that's just a crazy thing to think about. Lincoln could have sent a telegram to a samurai. Really some... It's like some basis of some really weird but cool anime.
Thank you.
Samurai. Samurai-kun. I need your help defeating the Confederates.
Let's see the big man give you a lump of coal now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to put that on. Probably this. Then there are brains. Whoa, Raffle Sloth! No way, man.
Headed to green.
Some universities, the Oxford University. Yeah, is super, super old.
Ready to unleash a black hole.
Ninjas in My Civil War? Sounds dope. Ninjas and samurai? I think it's older.
I see it, furnace.
Oh my god, it's both of them. Why? Who? What? What? Are they together? Are they a couple? Why do sometimes they're clearly aggressively taking a camp and they're buddied up with someone. Who does that? More atoms in a cell than cells in your body. Oh yeah. I like there's more trees on planet Earth than stars in the Milky Way, maybe? Or just saying random facts now.
Need help on blue.
In the known universe. Oh my god, okay. See, that's even cooler. I'm helping! But we might lose both yellow and blue. Well, I guess all the walkers are down.
Let's go mid.
I like it.
I'll clean up yellow, then I'll go mid.
Didn't really hear what Dynamo said. It wasn't important. Oh, he's clearing and then he's gonna help now. Okay. What? Why did he parry? He parried so far away from the rejuve, though.
Warden's over there.
Where did they go?
This could be the win for Abrams. I'm kind of getting used to. He's still not my favorite.
Oh, I'll be ready when this thing tries to fly away.
Oh, fortitude for me? Thank you. How lovely. I should buy. Definitely buy. Oh.
I see Krill.
What is Krill doing here? I'm gonna punch you out of your hole. That sounded weird when I said that. That was an idiot thing for him to do. Yo, thank you for the donation. I will check it soon.
Already 2026.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to all the Europeans. Most of the Europeans. All the Europeans? Also, all the mainland Europeans, maybe? Happy New Year's. I'm an educated American. I know things like mainland Europe.
Nice work. Pull back.
I want to buy before we get involved.
The elves were working overtime on this bad boy.
Headed to Greenwich.
Sorry, Mina.
Mole Man's here.
I see Krill.
Oh, it's time to party like it's 2026. Let's go. Let's get involved.
I see Infernus.
Oh. Oh, he's gone. Great.
Let's stick together.
I'm punching people! Yeah! Let's go!
Fights for us all.
York needs help.
It'll catch up now that we've got this roof.
I may be tough, but I don't want to take on the whole team alone.
Shut it, Abrams. You're taking on the whole team alone. Wraith was pushing green. She got the lane guardians, but I don't know if that was really the best use of Wraith. Oh, hello.
I see pocket.
Sure. Pocket was weirdly eager.
I'm not backing down.
No! I was gonna punch him! Okay, I guess we should leave.
Pull back. Making my move.
That's right, run away. You don't know what's behind me. Could be the entire team. He was out of pocket. Yeah.
Headed to yellow.
Because the rest of his team just wasn't there with him. Actually, they probably were supposed to be, and they wouldn't have been bad. Silly pocket.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm doing a passable job as Abrams. Just really proud of myself. Kind of looks like I know what I'm doing.
My power is yours to wield.
More so, they haven't been parrying me as much as they absolutely could have. Oh, well, there is a parry. Which I thought I did that in time not to die? Or not to get parried? I am gonna die?
Pull back.
I guess not. Yeah. I'm not invincible. But I haven't died as much as I could. If we could not lose this game, though, that'd be so cool. That'd be so great. That would be the tits. Hello. Hi.
No one is my
Ziggy's cute.
Headed to blue.
Get there faster, Wraith! Get there faster, Wraith! Get there faster! No! No one got a rejuve. That sucks.
Pull back.
Aw, lost, died to the afterburn? No debuff remover? Wait, does no one have debuff remover? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. No, Dynamo does. But the other guys don't. It's a pretty good item, in general, from pretty much every game.
Pull back.
The stronghold.
Maybe they like being debuffed. Don't kink shame. Sexy things to say. Debuff me, baby. No. Going to them. Yeah, even if there's something to actively remove with it, the debuff reduction is good for so many things.
Pick up Geist.
Headed to Broadway.
I want to run at him. That would be a terrible idea, so I'm not gonna do it. Mina is like, fuck you, I'm the Abrams. No! The assassinate.
The spirit earns.
I'm coming for you.
Tragic. We held him at the doors. We lost all of our lane guardians, so not green, still. But we held him at the doors. I'd actually take that. Usually that leads to shrines going down. It's a super even game. If I don't win with this Abrams, I don't know if we'll ever win with them.
Sorry.
Sucks missing a parry on Abrams, because you know it's gonna be so long for your next parry. You're just like, oh god.
Run, cowards.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, I've just been, I don't know, I guess more level on the souls. Thing is that with previous Abrams, I haven't really fallen that far behind in souls. But I was not able to stay very long in engagements, so I don't know what the difference is for this game. They may not be, I mean, do they have heal bane? Like, are they building correctly? One person, two people. Yeah. That's something. Maybe I'm just choosing when to go into fights better, I don't know. There's something there. Oh my god, Mina. Oh my god, Mina. Oh my god. Mina was in some trouble. She might still be in trouble. She's out of her escapes. Woohoo! I don't think any of them are slowing hacks. Not the minion. Really? Just Shiv, basically? Oh, Vindicta's helping so far, but...
And take what you deserve.
I'll take you all on. I see Vindicta.
Oh, this pocket's easy enough to kill.
I like it.
Let's go mid.
I'm doing my part. I'm going mid.
Careful, McGinnis.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Headed to Greenwich.
And McGinnis can clear both lanes. Whatever.
Protect the
This'll help bring in the new year.
Oh, that was spirit resist. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Everyone went back to clear. It's fine, I gotta wait for the minions, I guess. What in the world killed Warden? No one was close to him. That was such a long dot to kill him.
Headed to Broadway.
Stay together.
Okay. Let's push blue.
Sounds good.
Dynamo and Geist.
Let's push Broadway.
What you doing? What you doing? Mo and Frill out and about once more.
Nothing stops me.
Got more important things to do. Oh, I got the kill. Yeah, I do. I'm such a good Abrams.
Big mistake.
You are all bearing witness to perfection.
I see it, Furnace. You only have one try left.
We're doing it. We're gonna win. Probably not right now, but we're winning. And that's pretty good. Are we 2 down? No big ults ready?
Going in.
1 rejuve still? And the Vindictor just died? Hell yeah. There we do it! We're doing it! We did it! We did it! Abrams victory. 4th try, maybe? I think it was the 4th try. Hell yeah. I actually had fun as Abrams that game, though. That was not a bad Abrams game. Update available. I hope they don't take away the ornaments, though. No. I'm gonna go to a bar and watch the Nuggets game to start New Year's Eve. But for those who don't know, the Nuggets are down 4 starters to injuries. So there's not really a lot of high hopes. Alright, good time for one more game. One more game. Uno más. The toughest was Magician. Abrams was kind of tough initially, but he's, you know, I got him on the 3rd or 4th try, so that's fine. Magician took like 7 or 8 tries. Preloading map and shaders. Ooh, did they update some textures? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only missing 12 ornaments. Also, I haven't won with Vindicta yet, despite playing her 4 times, but I don't think I'm that bad with Vindicta. It's my teammates! Obviously.
I can take whatever they throw at me.
Let's play deep, other guys.
Who wants to play with
Oh, I'm playing Viscous? Okay, dokie then. Let's see, which do I want to play? Calvin might be support. I might go.
Only a fool would discount what you bring to the table, Viscous. But I see you for what you are.
Like this guy's theme. Wonder what new characters they have planned? A bunch of them have already been leaked, like their names and a couple of models as well. Like Fencer is one of them. A model of some other character I can't remember the name of has been leaked. She's like holding a hand for some reason. Like a dismembered hand. They're so busy attacking me while I was looking at the build, they didn't clear the minions, I guess. Oh, what type of characters they are. Yeah, true.
I can't just rely on my weapon.
Yeah, he's so cute, Viscous. Here's your little sea anemone. Man, that splash makes it so easy to hit someone with. Really? Is Seven's head not gigantic as well? Alright, I've never used Puddle Punch. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay, so it's got like an arrow. Okay. That's helpful.
Expelling goo.
2026 for you. Woo! Happy New Year! I will try to remember to punch me and my allies as well. Just punching people left and right.
Well done, Calvin.
This may hurt.
I can do goobs with so much damage. It's crazy.
You see Santa, you give that son of a bitch what's coming to him.
The cube! The cube!
Surprise! Expelling goo.
Not the bunny. I don't want to be cute.
You hooked him. He's safe now.
Me, the cube! Oh my god. It's the most I've been hit by a cloak in a while.
Nothing like New York during the holidays, am I right?
Slay them and grow strong.
Right, you've got yourself a little problem.
Kind of sound like he said I'm subtle. And some guy on Reddit was bitching about why Magician is the easiest character to play. And I was so happy to see that almost everyone disagreed. And had Mike Tyson as a character from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. He'd be too strong.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, I pressed it! I pressed the fucking thing!
Play with me.
It's time.
I can afford new items.
I was gonna save him with my cube.
Looking to go department store shopping, huh?
Firing protoplasm. Huddle punch.
Oops. Yeah, the gun sucks. I think Magician is so difficult to use. From abilities to the gun. First kill of Viscous.
You can't tell, but I smile when I use this.
You can't tell when he's smiling. Aww. I imagine Viscous is always smiling.
Good hook, Bebop. Hello.
Oh, perfectly timed. I'm learning.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Reaches farther than I think it does.
I can see what they have at the store.
If you're going caroling this year, you need to be ready.
Magic changes people.
So low. But I guess so is Bebop. No.
They stopped Bebop.
No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got nothing. I got nothing. Fuck, he's gonna get the Guardian before I can actually heal. Damn.
Guardian has been destroyed.
Sweet, sweet Cube.
Thank you, Cube. Man, surprisingly tanky. Yeah, I do have Quicksilver. It is on his 1. I also did not actually see what it attached to. I knew I bought it. But... Any of the builds can actually auto, apply Quicksilver. It's just that many of them don't. And some of them, it's fair enough, because there are, like, 2 choices of what you could put it on. And other ones are just, like, why? Like, the Wraith always goes on her card. And yet, the build I use, I haven't set it up to default put it on it. It's always annoying. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to it. So close to it. So close.
Who wants to see a goofy?
Our yellow wall is under attack. Let's push yellow.
It's over there.
Not too far. Teamwork. That was idiotic from Magician. I probably didn't realize there was more than one of us there, though. Just heard the sounds.
I might want to get back to the group.
I figured I had fun playing Viscous. Kind of meant to play him for a while. Black cat. Yeah, that's you, Ziggy. How'd you know? Punch build's the most fun? Yeah, probably. I can see ability heavy with the abilities that he has, I think is very fun, very annoying too. You're constantly saving people when they're about to die. But I also know his gun can get crazy, so I wanted to try gun first. Plus I thought maybe Kelvin would go support, which looks like he is so far. Not that Punch has to be support. Okay, Bebop is not pushing with me. Okay, good job, you got your thing off. Ooh, it's a lot of people. Not my one opponent so far, but I'm happy with the punches I've landed. Since I'm brand new. How'd you get upside down?
Credits received.
Letters.
Thank you
Oh
for
shit.
your monetary support.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I already got one and I totally forgot. Thank you, Mike Sixers, for the first donation. Happy New Year. My Tom's Archery 2026. Mr. Chaz with 20 bucks. Here's to a good one. Good year, good game, good day. Thank you very much. Punching went to a wall of a disorient? I don't think so. They just bounce around. From my memory of being punched. I love you too, Zig Zig. Billy disconnected and then Victor disconnected. Ziggy, you're very cute. Oh, and now Pockets is connecting. Oh, everyone's disconnecting. Uh-oh, are we gonna get booted? Okay, everyone's back.
Soldier is here. I see pocket. What's happening?
Oh no, it's not him at all. No wonder it wasn't giving me the reticule.
The urn is being delivered.
Thought you guys were supposed to be hard.
May your blades
Headed to blue.
true shiv.
See ya, Mr. Jazz. Oh, why does the Billy have so much money?
Oh.
5-1, I guess. Guess that's why.
Down.
Probably not a one and done.
Our yellow
Viscous.
walker
Probably
is
need another
under
game.
attack.
Defend Greenwich. I'm going to punch them.
Our green walker is under attack.
Defend green.
So our Hayes just been AFK for a while. This happened before with the Hayes. They just haze things, I guess. Came back after literally 10 minutes. And we almost won, if I remember correctly. Almost being the important word. Correct! Yay! Oh, and Hayes finally actually DC'd. Of course, the other guy did too. He gave us the pop-up, and then he actually still came back after that. You guys remember that game? That was crazy.
Silence clips on cooldown.
She does not have her ult. It's a great time to kill her. Well, everyone's here though. No, no, I'm such a bad... I'm falling. No! He used his case to stop his momentum. Fuck.
Bebop, you're
This is just the beginning.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Did I juke? I think I juked. But they're gonna get yellow, and we're dead anyway. This game is a goner.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
On a Bebop left. That's the nail in the coffin then. Lame. Viscous was fun. I'm gonna count that as my last game, I guess. That's lame. Gotta go party up New Year's after all. I couldn't listen to all the songs in the background, but it felt like it didn't really keep with the electro swing 100% of the time. Play Viscous again soon. Although I don't... the holiday challenge might be done after tonight. It might be New Year's End Pacific time, because they're probably in California, right? Womp womp. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Oh, and on a ad break. That's also lame. Hope everyone has a great New Year's Eve or beginning of the new year, because some of you are already in it. Don't tell us, no spoilers about how 2026 goes. I'll be back Friday, like usual. No changes there. I might start adding some RPG evening streams, though, just because I have a yearning to play RPGs. Since we had fun with Dispatch, I gotta do a replay of Mass Effect. More waifus. Anyway, thanks for the support as well. Tons of gifted subs, donations, all that good stuff. Tons of hype trains. It's been fun. I will see you Friday. Bye, guys. I'll see you next year. I remembered to do it. I remembered. Okay. All right, bye.